between the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How you all doing? Why is that picture floating? Me. I grabbed the wrong thing. That'll do. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on into the Friday stream. Yo, well. Hello, Holiness Void got the first. Hello, Critical Peyton, always good to see you. Wolf the Plushy Guy, I did enjoy seeing the plushies. It is strange to arrive before the stream. Hello, Super Phoenix with a fortune cookie. Put your unhappiness aside. Life is beautiful. Be happy. Life is beautiful, isn't it? And hello to everyone who may be looking. How has everyone's week been? How was your Friday? I hope everyone has been enjoying it. Oh my goodness, chat. I have news about the whole neighbor's dog situation. I called up the council yesterday because there's been a lot of barking this week. Yeah, it started barking before 6 a.m. That is early. Yeah, getting up before 6 to barking. Called up the council. I'm like, look, something needs to be done. Like, I want to know where we are at, because you said to submit 2 weeks of a noise diary and then you can do something. Like, I gave you 4 weeks. And I said, I'm now on to week 9. I said, I've been keeping the diary for every single week. So, what's going to happen? And yeah, they looked at my file. They were like, oh, well, a ranger emailed you about 4 weeks back. I'm like, yep. Their email was them saying, hey, we received your 4 weeks, but you didn't sign your name, so we can't process this. And I said, so I had to explain to them on the phone. I was told I didn't have to. I'm going to play the song again. I didn't have to sign my name because the neighbor was giving threats. But because nothing's happening, I'm like, I just went, you know what, fine. I'll put my name down, because once I put my name down, the neighbor can find out who it is that complained, specifically. Like, that's kind of the issue. So, when I explained, you know, that they were giving threats, like, the council worker, like, audibly gasped, like, oh, like, she was, even said, like, oh god, that's not good. I'm like, no, it is not. Thank you for the boop, Helena's Void. I'll catch up on chat in a second, sorry. So yeah, they said, oh, I'll look at your case. Going, oh, you haven't been assigned a ranger. And I said, I haven't been assigned a ranger, but a ranger emailed me. And they went, yes, that does not make sense. A ranger isn't meant to email anyone they are not assigned to. Which means the ranger who was assigned decided, no, I'm not going to do this. They went, all right, I'm going to put a thing down for someone to call you soon. I got a phone call from the head ranger, the one in charge of all the divisions. he explained that because I had an ongoing situation, they are going to set up the noise net to figure out what dogs are barking in the area and determine if it's excessive or not. Now, my fear is they're going to say no, it's not excessive. Especially if, since the neighbor's going to know about this, they can hide their dogs, which they've done in the past. They said that the local rangers should be in contact with us next week. And if they don't get in contact, I'll call up the council again. I'm like, look, he said that they'd be in contact, that we'd be getting this device, and that means one of the local rangers is specifically throwing away the case. Meaning their job will be now be in jeopardy, because I will attach that to the formal complaint. So on one hand, we may be able to get this situation solved. On the other hand, there's a chance that the rangers say, no, it's not excessive enough, so deal with it. And then the neighbor can obviously make things worse, and then I gotta wait a year for a resolution. But silver lining, something's finally happening. Now let me see what has been said in chat. You were saying that you're putting your mum's number thing, you had an issue with your phone number, didn't get any messages either. It is 100% Amazon having issues. At times you would have to wait like a week and then try again because of the way Amazon is. It's an unfortunate thing. Like, I've got mine set to only be email verification because I know that not everyone likes mobile phone verification. Similar to how the government's like, oh, all these websites like, we need your ID if you want to do X, Y, or Z. I kind of look at it and I'm like, well, people have said the same thing, that they don't want the mobile phones. Ready to go, Peyton, fortune cookie. You are not illiterate. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You just found about the sound effects thing. That's a bit with a boot. Yeah, so below the stream, I do have sound alerts. They're free to play, but it's only if you're a subscriber. Like, that is the way sound alerts had it set up, where it's like, hey, it's only free for if you're a sub. And I thought, you know what? That should be the benefit of being subscribed as well. You get free sound alerts rather than having to pay each other. I think it's a pretty good trade. Really appreciate that you don't have verified account or anything. Oh, yeah, it's only the email one that I have, where it's the first stage. I know that a lot of people prefer to have that on as well because it stops various trolls, but considering I've only ever had one extremely negative person come in, I think I'm pretty good. But we are now onto the B story of this game. I'm actually excited for this. Dark. I'm actually bubbling up and down in my chair, as you can probably see. So that's kind of been my last couple of days. I didn't have the card tournament last night, but I was feeling a little out of it. Aww. Brother, please start moving. Aww. Brother, wait a minute. That is sad. Something fell back there. Okay, it's just trash. Won't be here for a while. You're gonna play Minecraft with you, bro. All good, Holiness Void. I hope you have fun with them. See a couple going. This poor little robot. You gonna get some more foods? Oh, good, Wolfie. I hope you get some good eats. I do need to go shopping for supplies tomorrow. Jump. Wow, that's an extremely low poly version. Do you not render in properly, boy? Like, that feels like a PS3 model that they never updated.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
Buckets.
I can use this.
It is faster to jump, surprisingly.
It will be okay now, brother.
I don't want to jump this last one. I don't want it to spill everywhere. What?
Brother.
I should have guessed that would happen. Now I feel bad for killing the robots. I mean, I don't even know if these ones are connected to the network or not, or if they've gained their proper sentience. Well, it actually said it's like, oh, the ones who disconnect from the network, they did it of their own free will, which means they may be a part of the network and go,
Brother.
no, let's disconnect. We can do it. We can rescue the brother.
Just a little more. Brother. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
You can have his brother.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
See the new Dragon Lily Enterporter? I haven't. We got sword. Got a pulse. Okay, so here's one's the cruel oath. I want the ancient blade. Tick, 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 tick. The Dragon Lady reminds me. It's. I believe that's still known as the Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's the dragon race. But it reminds me of that mixed with Cinder from the Spyro series. Wants me to gain the flight gear. What if I don't get in the flight gear? What if I go elsewhere? Like, what if I just...
Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
9S was last heard to say, I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. I hate you on purple. Purple is the best color, in my opinion. Well, there we go. We've got another ending. Ending G. Oh no, I'm going to have to go through that again, aren't I? Oh.
Brother, wait a minute.
A little robot.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
I like how it's still going through the bucket. Come on, little robot. Purple's your favorite color as well? Purple's my favorite color. Like, young me, I loved the color red. Red was amazing. And yet, a lot of my family liked the color blue. So I was like, well, a part of me feels like I gotta be like my family. But another part of me is like, do I want to like my own? I was hoping I could look up there and see 9S. He would be up there. So yeah, I kind of added my favorite color, which was red, with my family's more favorite color, which was blue.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a
Hello,
machine
dead
your
son.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Get to that in a bit.
Unit recommended.
Oh. I'm no one's underling. Engine blade. Whee! How you doing, dead son? I started level 35? Whee! Ow. I mean, no one reads the EULA. It's not designed to be read. Designed to click next. And that's it.
want you
Oh.
to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be
the
hacked.
underscore
Be
plushy
advised that
underscore guide
hostiles have
says
been
if money
detected around
wasn't to
each.
issue I would fly out to all my friends to see my plushies.
That would be very fun. I'm going to use service of desert. No!
Target and must be defeated before continuing.
What? Huh. Hack
The
it.
target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
I like these hacking minigames.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
Lyrics to the music. My favorite thing in any video game. Just had to turn down a little tone. But I found out on Throne, you can apparently send surprise gifts to people that aren't on their wish list. So I might have to start sending people weird stuff.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Yep. I mean, the surprise gifts have to be things that are already on, like, affiliated through Throne, so there's no, like, 100 plastic babies to send to someone. But I feel like I should create a Throne, you know, just for sending stuff. Pew, 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 pew. I do appreciate the simplicity of the hacking minigame.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Yeah, I can see why 9S is as chatty as he is. If that's the way they're meant to be. I mean, the way that 9S and the operator, or his operator, are, it's like night and day to be her operator, who is more chatty. To be like, stay on mission, come on. Would I drink francium lace water? What is francium? And why is it lacing the water? Is it just French water?
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available. Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Whee! Missiles! I love this flight unit. It is. It is fun. An alkaline metal, the most unstable. No, I would not drink.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, ma'am. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
The francium lists it can't exist. But me being able to drink it means it should exist.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
It's nice seeing their origin again. And it's like, right, she was very strict, very formal at the very beginning. I can't reach.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming. What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines
I
do.
nearly died if it wasn't for my ability to heal whenever I kill something. Destroy them right at their spawn point. be.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
But they got their intel from 9S. So he gave him bad intel. I also like that, you know, this is all conversations we heard in 2B's story, and now we find out the entire time 9S is just killing robots straight.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerability.
That's good. You can even see her fighting down there.
Displaying
Though
on
she's
HUD.
not shooting.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Simple enough. I was hoping I could melee it.
Boost!
9S!
Nope. To what I recall, I think if you don't do this or like you fail, this bit will lead to another alternate ending, but it means you have to go through that entire sequence again.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input.
The tiniest
confirmed.
man results in a big explosion. Ah, I was not aware of that.
9S! I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Touch black boxes. You can do it.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
So I am 100% just the pod. I actually like this. Just being the pod. Attack. I forgot I had the other pods. Yeah, and you can just go straight through them.
Found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
How would he find that?
2B. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up! Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
That's not even moving.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Like, 9S is very selfless. The fact that he's willing to give up his sense of self, like the self in this moment, for someone else. Because, like, even if you think, like, oh, you can just revive, doesn't mean that it's going to be the same you, because the choices between his last upload to his death, like, could completely change who he is. And it's a thought that
You just die already!
it does plague a lot of people, like, in the sense of, like, if you could upload your consciousness to a machine, would you do it? Like, how do you know it's still you? It will have your memories, and to it was you, but to you right now, it may not be you.
Talk about bringing the battle to
Here's a girl,
them.
he is.
2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
Depends on consciousness because it's not 100% defined yet. That is true. You can't touch black boxes.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Doobie, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
In a movie where Bob became sane and found out consciousness and transferred his career's consciousness before he died. But like
Looks like it's time to help.
the hard part with consciousness and is it you? Like I remember watching this thing about whether or not the human soul is an actual thing or not. Because when people talk about souls, it usually goes into religion. And, you know, people will debate on religion and all the other stuff. But it's the definitive way that they believe someone is their soul and not their body is that when someone passes away and they're in a hospital or a morgue, you don't, like, let's say it's someone named Kyle. You don't say, hey, I'm here for Kyle. You say, I'm here for Kyle's body. And any reference to Kyle is to Kyle's body. And they said it's subconsciously we are aware something that was there no longer is. And that thing that's missing is Kyle. So when you look at uploading your consciousness to a machine, a part of that would be to sever, well, the lifespan of the living body. The reason why you would want that to happen is because that way there wouldn't be two of you, one in the machine and one, well, still walking around as a human body. Like, I think it was in Invincible, they talked about it where there's two characters that are clones. And the entire point of them being clones, like, well, part of the process is they aren't allowed to know which one's the clone and which one's the real one. And they make it as seamless as possible so that it isn't jarring. And that's always the worry, because if you're the consciousness that goes into the machine, you're the one that wakes up in the machine, you're going to have your memories, you're going to have your knowledge, you're going to have everything. So to you, you went through this process and you woke up, you're like, wow, oh my goodness, it worked. And to the you that didn't go in, you would look at it and you would realize, no, it didn't. Not the way it was meant to. You know, and that even ties into why people hate the idea of teleporters, because, you know, a teleporter is meant to deconstruct you and then reconstruct you in a different location. You then have that worry of, what if my sense of self, like the me right here, right now, ceases to exist and it's someone else, another me that wakes up? They are going to be fine. They're going to be like, no, it's still me. But there's that worry that the you in the right now will cease to be. And that is a terrifying thought. Hello, Phyllis. Hope you're doing well. Fortune cookie. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. So is it better to be the third? The mouse. And what about the second worm? There's a theory that everything and everyone is a consciousness, but we aren't at a level that make us able to deal with other levels of consciousness. That's why we can't communicate with nature. Which is a very fair thing. Like, it's one of the things I've even mentioned to people is I hate when you talk to people about, you know, the fourth dimension. A lot of people say the fourth dimension is time. Something can move through time. And I believe it's the Klein glass bottle, where it's a fourth dimensional structure, because it goes through itself, but it isn't actually going through itself. There's no actual collision, and it's why we can't make it in the real world, but we can make a simulation of it. I've often said to people, if the fourth dimension is time, being able to see all time at, well, any given point, and being able to freely move through it, what is stopping a two-dimensional being, you know, that only lives on the X and Y axis? They haven't discovered the Z axis. What if they discover their third dimension, which is time? Which means we have other dimensions, like other third dimensions that aren't X, Y, Z axes. It's different ones. And, you know, you could even put into it that being able to understand a consciousness, like every single consciousness, being able to see it and interact with it, could be another dimension. You lose your ego and will. It's like if there was a 100% copy of you, which one is the real you? Pretty much, that does come down to what it is, like which one's the real you. Because even if there is a copy of you, you don't know if your consciousness fully transferred and a copy went into your original body. Like this, and again, it's why a lot of people don't like it. What a fourth dimension is, timeliness or parallels. And that's it. Like, we don't know, because anything that could be the fourth dimension likely is the fourth dimension. We wouldn't be the only three-dimensional thing, as I said. They could be living on the X and the Y, with many other variations being considered for the third dimension, because again, they don't know about Z. So it's just one of those things. Or perhaps we as humans believe in other dimensions, you know, the fourth dimension, the fifth dimension, because in a sense it's a version of faith that something else is out there, that there is more to this life, and it becomes this, in a sense, the same thing of religion, the belief that there is more to it than just what we experience right here, right now, in this moment. Yeah, that there is a lot to it, and you know, despite that existential dread, that kind of just pushes into you. Or I do apologize, but horrifying. Both are other dimensions, and it's the belief that they exist. Exactly, like, we don't know, and it's just the belief they might. That is the religious side of it. Hello, Raina, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Fortune cookie. When you can't naturally feel upbeat, it can sometimes help to act as if you did. That is actually a very widely shared thing, where it's like, pretend to be happy and eventually you will be. If you act as though you're depressed, you're going to get yourself depressed. You act as though you're sick, you're going to get yourself. Sorry for the yawn.
2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
But how you doing? I am now 9S. Wait. I just realized. Yeah. No, wait, let's use the blue one. Any schoolwork day is the worst, but we'll be in soon. How much more schoolwork do you have to do? Oh, and then we have 6O's room. I didn't realize that you could see the other rooms. Yeah, 9S, we had the 6O. We have 5O. I feel like they all have the exact same room. 21O. Ooh, mine. 8B. I'm hoping to find a weapon. The 22nd? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, item. I've got mail. Access point arcade. You unlock the arcade feature for the access point. Lets you replay any hacking games you completed. Good news, we prepared a hacking library using combat data from your units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can then be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those that have yet to be encountered have been excluded. Interested parties can access the nearby library bunker. Three more projects. Hopefully, it isn't too much more that you have to do. It can blow up too.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started.
The fact I can do that is funny. I just lay down next to her.
"2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
The fact that it says recording, is this actually how long I was sitting here and chatting with everyone?
You don't know how to adjust the brightness? I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input.
Oh no!
Alright. Just give me a second here. Okay, I found the guide. If you can just follow that, it'll make things easier.
It is! If I press right, it doesn't do anything. This is when I was chatting with everyone on the first stream. Hello, James. 100 stream streak. My goodness. I played both you and Suba have both gone to 100 stream streak. How long did it take me to actually do something?
Catboy1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at a temporal _ Nix.
Not the boulder. How you doing, Gems? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep. I know I can hold down B to skip. I am curious how long this took me. Boys heading home from shopping. Oh, hope you got some good stuff. I'm doing alright. I was explaining earlier that there's been some progress with the whole barking dog situation. I feel a little panicky because it's now in someone else's hands on if they think this is excessive or not. And if not, it then comes back to me having to go through. It is frustrating. Yep, I'm going to play the ads. I already snoozed the ads once, so I'm going to play them and sit here at this screen. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need right here. Waiting for you all to come. I'll do that and help you hydrate. Hydrating. So you have a spam, but it came to the exact amount you had enough for. That is good. I always look for the really cheap stuff. Was I really chatting for this long, or is this something that it's gonna be like this because there was no... Oh no, wait, I did it! That's me. I'm finally interacting.
Right. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
As I was like, I can see the image on the left. Still. They're fully bright. Like, I can, like, nah. But it's only good for stream. It's actually very creative for them to do this. Like, record how you did the settings and then make you sit through it again.
Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Yep.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice.
It's actually funny because we are playing as him so we can hear him.
Try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Alright, are we good now? Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Oh, what the heck? My pulse rate is rising. It seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay,
Welcome
good.
back from the outbreak chat. It's finally started.
You may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
I believe I chatted for a bit longer. No. That was quite a bit of time we spent in the settings.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Also wearing this
I see.
bow tie, ma'am.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Let's go, Chubby.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
I've got mail. Yes, mail. Commander?
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Let's go, Chubby. Bye, Chubby.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
I am friend-shaped. Aww. Thank you. Didn't realize there was an item there. Wait. Okay, I can't actually use the hold L1 skill. Also, it's kind of sad, as he was just saying, normally grunts don't get to go near these, but he was using them. How much memory did he lose?
If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
I definitely think the bullets are more powerful in this situation. Although... Whip, 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 whip. Definitely bullets. It is so cool to be able to go back again, though.
I've set a landing point for your flight units. you'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
I am curious if it's the entire story again. Like, likely is. Wait, there was an item here. There was an item right here. Now it's gone. No, it's over here. Well, I don't think that was the right one, but still.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Come on, ball. There we go. Oh.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile.
Why would he just
We've been
jump off,
seeing
though?
More and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Doing the animals jump off bridges. I mean, not this time. Ow. That time I jumped off a bridge. But I guess now the enemies are, you know, level 30 plus. We have the capability of getting much more powerful items. Might even get the machine arms. We get level 4 weaponry. Barely did it. I was kind of hoping that would kill all the machine that it was next to.
So this is the Resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you.
What did
My name is Anemone.
she mean by
I'm
that?
the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Is he this? I mean, technically he is the second 9S, but... See? I was great getting new customers. I'm a supply trader for the Resistance. You know it, every item here is handcrafted. Sell plug-in chips? A little dude as a soap powers for your body? Great not. But I sell plug-in chips, but I know the necessary raw material. I'm gonna get those materials so we could do business. So we'll just agree to help. We've already done this side quest. And I believe we already have all the
That's everything
items.
the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your help. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Here's the materials. We'll just, again, skip through it because we've done that quest. Okay. Deals in. Busted. Pop him out. So servicing device sorted out. And you get complex gadgets. We apparently don't have the item. I'll talk to this one. We heal her, right? Mask. Electromagnetic wave shooting device. Right to limit unnecessary information to the world. Just kidding. Okay, so there are definitely some side quests in this that I need to still do.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
There's also one of the side quests
Operator 210 to 9S.
I know was a...
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Very no
You
nonsense.
don't have to be so formal all the time, operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
But it's like one of the areas we couldn't get into. They were saying like, oh, you need to know how to, like, only someone who can hack that understands the part of machines can come in here. Now I'm a little sad we didn't get to do the full arena with 2B. But I'm curious that something if we can still do it or not.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I do like that, you know, you have this option for doing the hacking to kill though. One thing of this gameplay is what I'm enjoying it. Like, it's very different. Like, instead of getting hurt, just so that I can... So you can still do the basic attacks the 2B does. Okay, but yeah, it's also very different, like, because you have the hacking minigame instead. I like it. It's very fun.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
What I am more curious about is just... well, I guess the story is going to be exactly the same until this Ocean Goliath fight. Because that's when they got separated. It should be enough to fix the device. Yeah, I like that. So I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. Make these weapons to keep my friends safe. I also just realized 2B still has the engine blade and the metal pipe. So yeah, reward. I want to say thanks for helping me get my things up and running again. Oh. Let's try them. No new weapons to buy, but we can upgrade you know, various things. I know there is an achievement to get everything to level 4. So that's why I'm more than happy to just spend all the money. Same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 7. That's 42,000. So 10 of the silver ore. 20 of these. Amity. Sell the moose meat. Yeah, we'll sell 3 of these machine cores. Hey, have a request for you. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. Very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. I hear your herd type's pretty good at examining things. Think you can look into this whole mess? Sure. Thanks, Nier could count on you. I tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? I forget how long it is till we get the proper side quests.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
She's a real stick in the mud, isn't she? Sorry, Moose, didn't mean to shoot you. I just wanted to pick up all the items. Hijack boost. Right, I think we got one of those when we were playing as 2B. I mean, I don't think we were meant to have it yet. I played Minecraft yesterday, still in village entire wheat supply kicked them out of home. The poor villagers.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
You're selling for good to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when bringing it to the abandoned factory is still there. I believe that was...
Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
We've already gone past them, 9X. But I think that was just the sword and a couple items. But as 9S, we didn't really lose anything. Hello, Juna! How you doing? Oh my goodness, so many things. I think James is mostly slime, saying 97%. Juna is also slime, 63% slime. My items. How are you so slimy? Yeah, I'm also curious. I don't think I can actually change 2B's weapons. It just knows that's what she was wearing last.
You're from your hub. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, what can I help you with?
Nothing. Need to load villages to the main house and put them in a hole. I think that's the one thing that makes me sad about my modded Minecraft world is I can't rescue villages. And yes, I put it down as rescue, not
The Council
kidnap.
of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
I like that it's several 100,000 people on
Mail
them.
notification received from access point.
Like, we're currently at, what was it, 6 billion? And yet you're telling me that like 0.1% exist on the moon out there. What would they even do with the Earth? I'm also curious if we ever actually get to see them. Because, yeah, we already saw, like, Adam and Eve. And they wanted to learn about the humans and whatnot.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Too late. It's hero time! Whee!
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
My item. That was not really worth. That is fine. Level 37. My brain's still in like JRPG mindset. I'm like, wow, level 37. That means I can put up my stats now.
This sand sure is slippery.
Hello, Joji. How you doing?
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Android desert.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
My items. Fortune cookie. If you speak honestly, everyone will listen. That is a very fair point. Everyone will. You're good wishing you could kill someone. Why do you want to kill someone? You're boredom and tired. This is a something, not a someone.
Android exterminate.
think they even understand the concept of being...
I love the hacking minigame. The fact that it does pause, like everything, it just fits so well. Someone to you gonna 1v2 them like John Wick at Target Adoption Center. Why? Why is that the comparison? Besides your tiredness, how are you doing? So they need more beef or protein.
I was going through some old data. It looked... Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Hack it. It was about to big stomp me. Hopefully you eat your beef proteins.
Co's box says you were made to feel everything. To grip dirt, to dance over rocks, to move like a creature with instincts instead of a cog in a machine. Real freedom starts at the feet.
Hello, Cosbox. How you doing? I don't know why real freedom starts at the feet. It just makes me laugh. Hope you're well. I'm onto the B storyline, and 9S looks very bonita with that bow. Oh. Give me the money. Give me all the money. Wait, tango, man. They put desert because you're walking in the desert. It's very true. Right. Left one is closer. Oh, they're all flying. Hack him. It's a little horrifying that you hack them to self-destruct.
To be, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Because we're the bad guys, that's why. Because there's no humans on the moon, it's only androids and machines now. That's what's gonna happen. That's my thought. There's no more humans. We're following pre-recorded dead messages. The machines were following pre-recorded dead messages.
For real?
We have to learn to coexist. $3 pizza slice. I've never seen somewhere sell pizza by the... A 3-stream streak, my goodness. Yet another streaker, my goodness, man. Did the same lines as before, but from right. Yeah, so it's all of it is basically the same, but I'm playing as 9S now. He should have been dead.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
The main difference, though, is we will hear from 9S's operator, who is very firm and no nonsense, rather than 2B's operator, who was more chatty and whatnot.
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted.
This is different.
From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
Okay.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous around here, huh?
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance and a lack of space.
Man, humans sure are weird creatures.
Okay, so there we go. There's a little bit of difference there.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
New York's got some of the pizza places are legendary. I'm actually very curious about that. Because I hear how like the New York pizza is apparently the best pizza. But I wonder how much of it is just... You've never lived outside of New York, and so you just believe that pizza's the best. It's sort of like how there's a town near me. The town is full of people who have heavy substance abuse. Okay, like we all know how certain substances can wear away at you. And yet, a radio show declared that town to have the hottest people in all of Australia. And so the people who have never really gone outside of the town 100% believe it, because they don't really look at what other places are like. But the quality is down due to inflation. I think there's that. I think another reason why, and I can say this about, let's say, Brisbane, a city near where I live. I can say Brisbane has the best coffee in the world. Not because it's true, but that every single street, it's coffee shop, coffee shop, coffee shop, coffee shop, coffee shop. Thank you for the lab, did son. I'll be doing well. There's so many coffee shops that if I compared the one coffee shop in the area I live in to every coffee shop in Brisbane, of course the ones in Brisbane, they're going to be a lot better because there's that many more coffee shops and there's a lot more competition. Where I now look at New York, I'm like, there's got to be a lot of pizza places vying for the #1 slice of pizza. It doesn't mean it's actually going to be good, but it's going to be good for the city in terms of quality. And you can even probably have a really terrible pizza place next to a really good pizza place. So you can be like, oh yeah, this pizza is marvelous. That other pizza place is terrible. So then they leave, and you're only left with the one that was better than the other one. Now, 3 streets away, everything could be terrible. All of this is terrible pizza. You only care about this one. But it's going to be known as like the best. Having had New York pizza, Chicago's is better. And like, but that's what I mean is like, it's, yeah, taste is subjective. And to say they have the best, I never agree if something has the best. Because even though I've said, oh, the town near me.
Before?
Is this a golden one or
Whoa,
regular?
Speaking.
I think they're the golden ones. We fought them towards the end of 2B's story. Your taste is objective? I don't know. Give me your items. You're not gonna blow up? No, it's still there. I just guess I just gotta keep hacking it. Ow. Ow. Gold. Large luck. A machine core. I'm happy with that. Like, I remember, I think I was saying this the other day, like, I'm not really a coffee drinker. I don't really go out and drink it. But I know that the city near me, like Brisbane, it has a lot of coffee places, and I like to think that if I lived in the city, every couple of days, or maybe once a week, I would go out to a different coffee place and just try a basic cup of coffee. Because why not? Inbox? That's the usual thing. 9S has regular verification. Scheduled correspondence are for your hub members. If you have a problem, respond. If you don't have a problem, no response is needed. Oh. I got a problem. It's your lousy attitude. Nap. Yeah, I wanna... Customize, equipped. Remove them. Yeah, now we go to hacking. Strengthening remotely controlled enemies. I don't have the ability to hijack though. Zap a hacked foe to emit a 10-meter blast to stun them. Short circuit a foe causing fire for 4 seconds. I think stun. And then hijack for when we do have it. Because at the moment all we can do is make him get extra hurt.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
9S. Thank goodness for the healing ability. But it's odd that we are chasing this one specific machine.
Androids are scary. Scary. So cute.
Ouchie. You miss next? I miss you, Dead Son. I was a little sad when I woke up today and I'm like, oh, Dead Son's not streaming.
Everyone dead. You are false.
You will break.
Another machine call. Hello, Salem. You miss your wife? I can imagine. Oh, I didn't pick up the machine call? Or is that a different machine call? Is the game just going, hey, have a bunch of money? Like, hey, you struggled enough as 2B. Have all the money you could ever want. Upgrade all your gear.
Run. Run. Not this way.
Treasure!
I wonder what makes them choose these words?
So like, it's not long after this that 9S starts to admit, like, hey, they're not just machines. So, or like, they have the ability to talk. So I'm curious if we're going to get a explanation of this run. Is that your first message tonight? Did you look too hard? I think you may have.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Fine.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Chat. Look away, TOS. Ow. TOS does not allow this.
Child. Child. Child.
I mean, that bit's fine.
What is this?
But all these other machines, no.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever.
No, that is not TOS friendly. You stop that.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. I'll get you for this.
Oh, now they want to fight. Adams.
This cannot continue.
Yeah, hack this one.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Like, 9S does not have the dodge counter that 2B has. So, it's a little bit harder. Is there any point 9S in the ability to emote everywhere like with 2B? I'm not too sure. Sometimes I realize this comes with the cost of the lives of millions. It does just cost zero. Oh.
What's happening?
They make an egg. Chat, look away. He's very naked.
An android?
No. This is a machine.
It's Ken doll, but it's still very naked. I like that I can hack him though.
Androids, why fight?
He's powering up very quickly compared to the first time we fought him. That was a lot quicker this time.
Really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, so he picked up that body. I wonder if his old body becomes Eve. Because we don't get to see how Eve came to be.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
I jumped down. What happened if I jumped down? I think that was my question last time. I never did it. Now I kind of want to do it. Oh, you just get hurt.
Alert. High flow areas may impede movement. It would be more efficient to traverse the rocky area instead.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
No, I don't want that spot. Can I... No, I can't jump into that little gap. Oh. Alright, looks like we're going all the way down. Yeah, it's like just various curiosities. I'm guessing before every boss area, we're gonna get a little bit more exposition now. Keep zapping it. Fine. Why am I the bad? I'm not the bad guy. You can tell by the ribbon. Oh. Fine. I'm not killing people, they're robots.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Yeah. Imperial. Ancient Mask. I just picked that up and... A part of me is like, is that something I can wear? Form of a human does not mean people. That is true. But these are 100% robots. And we're told they are not living. They don't have conscious thought, so it is fine. Bare Fist seems interesting. Does that hack robots? Fine.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B.
Hi, Johnny.
I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Keep fighting for now.
No, we should keep fighting.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
I mean, we are 100% going to return.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Report. Now notification received from access point.
Okay, so Bare Fist does not do the hacking stuff. Okay, big guys down. Again, didn't really give us anything. Map mode. Okay, it wants us to start going towards this area, but I want to go to the resistance camp first. Hello, Biggly! How you doing? I hope everyone is having good days. I do apologize, I'm a little less chatty than I normally am. I'm just... As I'm feeling a little bit out of things, while, you know, having good news about the whole barking dog situation, it basically means, hey, a solution may be close at hand, and it may not be the ending I want. Which, yeah, it worries me. Like, the resolution may not be favorable. But yeah, it's also a case of what can I do? Thanks for what you've done for us. We don't have much to offer, and thanks, but I've readied a room for you. Yay! Right, I got money. I want to check out upgrades. So I'm missing titanium alloy meteor. Oh, we got an ad stunning. Chat, if you get an ad, think of watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the other good stuff you may need, I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. I might go and attack, you know, random robots in the city. Because we need some more decent items to help with the upgrades. At level 17 out of 25 in Much's Odyssey. Ooh. You are getting there though, Silime, and that's the important part. Even if the game is very badly made and optimized. Very proud of you. Okay, now the ad has started. That was an item. Broken key. If I keep a focus fire, perhaps it'll work better. Yeah. I think laser might be best. Crap. What the heck is that thing? Why was it designed to look like a dog or whatever? Okay, and that way is blocked. I never got to open that way up myself. Another one of the weird dog ones. Yeah, let's hack it. I somehow succeeded. No rare item? Titanium alloy. I think that is an item I needed. Broken circuit, that sounds good. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I did not mean to hack this thing. Well, I've leveled up. I've just been killing enemies trying to collect items to upgrade gear. So he does actually have a dodge attack. I just hadn't been, activating it properly. You're right there, but I'm gonna ignore them. Go for the mission target.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
I'm also curious if I'm able to find all the specialty weapons. For the first time I played, like, first stream of this, you know, go up here. And in my area, there was a weapon that was sealed away. One of the robots that does the upgrading said that there are 4 white and 4 black weapons. I'm curious where the other ones are. Alien background's been updated. Oh, check it out.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
Does that one mean our pods are talking to each other? When you go to that door now with the one in front of it, I think we can. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like they were talking about someone with the ability to hack. Jellyfish! Fortune cookie. Love is at your hands. Be glad. Hold on to it. Oh. How you doing? It's good to see you. Going to Disneyland. Wait, another cutscene?
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape.
Mm-hmm.
Each treasure had a different shape.
What does that mean? Why the pause before repeating shape? Am I doing? I'm doing well. A little worried for things to come, but that's...
What are those?
It's all out of my hands at this point.
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together.
Yeah, if things come, will be just fine. I hope so. Like, I feel like I should make a video or something just about the entire thing. But yeah, it feels like I finally got to talk to people who understood the seriousness. They're talking about how humans are unique. I guess that's true. Dead Son, have you played this before? What's gonna be my friends if I didn't attack them? I mean, these two are my friend. Hey. What fun, what fun! Accept my love. Aw, think about the earrings. Looks like I can go that way. Or at least stand on the roof somehow. Based on the minimap. You're just genius. Okay. I believe. Like, look at this. The left one will be fine. But then 2B attacks the right ones. Ooh, machine cool. I'll let 2B do the fighting. That was friendly 2B. It was friendly! And that's flower growing. Don't know the significance yet, but growing. This goes hard. Oh, I love the music of
Where does
this.
this corridor lead?
Item.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
I'm looking, I'm looking. Wait. Aw, there's nothing in there. I do love the seamlessness between the open world to the side scroll, then back to the open world, then back to the side scroll. Like, it works very fluently. 60% slime.
Let's play. Let's play. 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 Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. Play. Play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
They're heavily armed, but they're just shooting confetti. Like, they quite literally pose no threat. Their attacks are just for show. Like, I walked into them. Ah, thanks a lot, 2B. Now they're angry. Got the other command. I think it's Gamble, and I think there's Hero. Ow. It was not heroic, my goodness, you really are just slime. You be heroes, villains, or slimes.
What's this?
That's the three moralities.
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform.
Yay!
It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
It shows I can get through there somehow.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device
Yay!
that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Slimy. No! Why?
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
Item.
Oh. Alright.
She doesn't know him well enough. Can't get the item.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
A strange room. Why would there be all this scrap iron girders around? Oh, nope, I just fell. Time for the horrifying boss fight.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
And I cannot hack it. Ow. That said, we're doing a lot of damage to it. I love this song though. Give me the upgrades.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Oh, that one with the hat. That's when all the robots, like the female robots, were basically pining over.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So everyone wanted to become beautiful to impress it.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Like, very horrifying. You don't get to die. You use become a weapon. And... Oh.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Ow. I think one more tap and I fail the hack.
What do you think? I accentuated my theory with parts of my machine friends. I'm more durable than ever now. So, will you do me a favor?
Wasn't enough to add other machine parts, and for the android parts as well to be more beautiful. I was kind of hoping for another revelation there. What? I actually hacked one of the androids. I want to try hacking it one more time to see if we get another story segment.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Look at me. Please look at me. Want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do his clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? Still don't understand what it means to love someone. I have made up my mind. Or do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine lifeform told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I would do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain. But I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell onto rocks. But eventually, I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many paths obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life form. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. Won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. So I scream. Someone, please, look my way.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
I feel really sorry for that
we have
robot.
To save those androids.
There's no saving him, 2B. Gone.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits
Hello,
are fine.
Dimension Satire. How you
I think
doing?
they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Like, I'm enjoying this. The fact that... Are you playing as 2B or not 2B? I'm playing as not 2B. I am 9S now. I am dressed to the nines. And I'm kind of liking it. Like, I thought, oh, it's going to be a bit boring not getting anything else story-wise until, you know, when they get separated. But you get context for what's going on. Like, the fact that we're going to meet the robot again soon. The one that all the other robots love. And they want his attention because he's a philosopher. And a terrible one at that. But while others are trying to find things to vie for his attention, and we saw that G did the same thing too. I think we actually see with some of the other ones. I think one of them wrote a song or just wrote a letter. One of the other ones has an item to give to him. She had tried it. But first and foremost, decided to try and make herself look beautiful. Other machines have given themselves face paint to look pretty. She altered her body. Yeah, it was basically obsession. Just to get his attention. And yeah, 8 androids and then machines. All in the hopes of being seen.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
But how are you doing today? Now, I want to actually test though, but check something. Because in the basement, there are 2 chests. I believe there were 2 chests. There was one that we could open as 2B, and one that was locked. And I'm curious if 9S has the ability to unlock it. Finally gave you a shitty stressful job. Take a short sabbatical. I'm glad you were able to escape it. Got a lovely choker. Oh no, wait, it was just this weird... I know, there is something. Yep, you gotta hack it open. Obtained a weapon, Demon's Cry. We finally get glove weapons. But I like my Final Fantasy sword. My Demon's Run. Yeah. Let's repair them. Oh, apparently they left. Have I ever watched Doctor Who? Not a lot of it. So I remember years ago, my brother started getting into Doctor Who, and so we would watch it together. And unfortunately, his, at the time, girlfriend, now wife, is not a fan of Doctor Who. Absolutely hated it. So it was a case of you can only watch it when she wasn't home.
Hostiles.
Demons run when a good man goes to war. Night will fall and drown the sun when a good man goes to war. Friendship dies and true love lies. Night will fall and dark will rise when a good man goes to war. Demons run, they count the cost. The battle's won, but the child is lost. Yeah, watch Doctor Who as much as available. I've wanted to watch it, but it's the long episode runtime that stops me.
Huh? You defeated broken machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
This way. This way.
And I think it's after we went to this village when side quests were unlocked. Right? No.
This way. This way.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Yeah, the giant structure.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
So the guy who was here that we gave all the money to, he really did build a giant tower in the distance. There's no longer there. Oh.
Brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Aww. Now I feel bad. Like, yes, okay, they are evil. Adam was the first one born, and then he emerged. I don't know if it actually confirmed if it was Adam who emerged from the body. Looked like him, but they just went, oh, now it's two. So the second one could have been Eve. Which would also make sense because, you know, it came from the chest and therefore the rib and all that other stuff. How are they evil? They want to learn what it means to be human. And have even said that since the androids were modeled after humans, they want to use the androids to try and perfect their bodies before going to the moon and using the humans. But the methods that they were using were basically in the middle of a battle. So we assume that they are evil because they want to kill. And because, well, they were born after I attacked them. It's kind of the whole leopard can't change its spots or whatever the analogy is. The machines were created by alien life to destroy all of humanity. The humans created the androids to fight back against the machines. So it has just been a non-stop war. To now discover some of them go, oh, no, we be friendly, contradicts everything that you know. It's... like, you've kind of got to be wary of everything, you know, warfare and whatnot. You know, Adam and Eve are still machine, but how they were made is an enigma. Especially because they're both running, or both connected to the server, which is basically like the hive mind for all the machines that they're all connected to. But they also run it. So it's sort of like the AI within the server became that advanced. It created its own body. But, you know, them showing us, you know, signs of humanity, yeah, it does make me feel bad for attacking him, but it doesn't mean that they were good. They could still be evil.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B, we can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Let the other women beat me to the punch. Right, Master Jean-Paul, you let her at once. Wait. I should be able to hack that open. But it's like towards the end of the A route. We found more machines that had disconnected from their network, but immediately became murder-suicide cult, basically. Whereas, like, oh, dying makes you become like God, and so they just wanted to kill and die. Yeah, when they're on the network, all they want to do is fight you. When they're off the network, you don't know what's going to happen. You already have like a relationship with your android. In fact, I mean, you can take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, she'll make it clear we're a peaceful group. Alright. I like the music there. It is very nice. I feel like... I just realized I don't want to go that way. I remember there was a chest down here. Wait.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yes?
I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
And... jump. I remember there was a treasure chest down here that we couldn't get. Whee! Ah, machines! Level 40. Alright, what is this treasure I've been waiting for? A weapon shop flyer. Oh. Yay! What I always wanted. A flyer. Why would that be in a treasure chest? Who thought, hey, the thing I want to save most is a flyer for my shop? You know what I would put in a treasure chest if I was to keep it somewhere? 200 tiny plastic babies from AliExpress. Because who wouldn't want that? Chat, if I were to add an AliExpress listing for 200 plastic babies to a throne, would anyone buy me it? You have treasure chests in your house? Dad, son, if I visit you, I'm gonna open every single one. But why? Why not? I have no use for them, but I reckon it'd be pretty funny if I put it there and one day 200 plastic babies just arrive. Pretty sure they just have clothes in them. I have one treasure chest. It's a little one, and it's filled with tons of coins. I've not added to the coins in quite a while. I should probably count how much money I've gotten. And the small ones have coins and jewelry. We'll have to check it out then. Also, an unhealthy hydrate. I could grab another drink then. Back in a second. Got my drink. Fix up my pants. Hydrating. I don't know, I feel like having a throne and then just being like, hey, if there's anything you want me to add to it for whatever reason, let me know, and if it's not weird, I'll put it on there. I only have the description saying like, oh, all the things my chat has wanted me to add to throne. I feel like I would have the most random things on there. I was looking through Throne earlier because I found out you can, like, Throne has certain items listed, like affiliated stuff, and you can send it to someone as a surprise gift. You know, it doesn't have to be on their wish list. Oh! Well, I guess I can do more with them. As long as they're not already fighting me. And yeah, Throne has some really weird stuff on there. You want to put chicken salt on there? It's been almost a year. It has been. But like chicken salt here is like $5, $6. And chicken salt on Throne with shipping is like 40. Why is chicken salt so expensive? Like, I feel like I could go to Australia Post or something and be like, hey, will you send something to America? How much would it cost to send it to America? I want to send chicken salt to America, and it'll be cheaper than what Throne is offering. Although, in all seriousness, Dead Son, I actually hopped on your Throne earlier today. Because I thought to myself, you know, it'd be funny if in like a week's time you get a parcel and you're like, grape nut cereal? Why would someone buy me grape nut cereal? But then I realized you don't have grape nut cereal there anymore. You took it up 2 days ago. The nut, the grape nut. Grab. But I think if I would have a Throne, it would be like, hey, you want to buy me a booster pack? You can buy me a booster pack of cards. You know, I don't even care what booster pack or series or set. Just a booster pack. You want to send me a booster pack of that weird VTuber card game? Yeah. Hello, Naito. How you doing? Hydrating. Hydrating. Fortune cookie. The best prophet of the future is the past. Addicted to gambling? What are you gambling on? Say, Anemone, got a package from you for a machine called Pascal. Fuel filter? Perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So, you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless. They also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. Yes, you call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil. Thank you. Those used to be losing your future, be losing. No, the best prophet of the future. So, okay, I decided to look at it as profit as a F for money. I remember when I was in uni for game dev, we were told to look at like trends and whatnot, and what do we think the next big trend for video games would become. And people were like, oh, racing games are gonna be a thing. Oh, no, it's gonna be this. No, it's gonna be this. And I sat there and I'm like, you know what I think it would be? Nintendo 64 and PS1 graphics. Like that low poly, but still somewhat clean look. And people are like, oh, that's ridiculous. Why is that? I'm like, and I said to him, at the moment, or at that point in time, like, we were in the 16-bit indie game era. You know, people who grew up with 16-bit games were now making games. And while they were more, I forget the term. I believe it started with a V. But it's like, you would have a joint for like the shoulder, and like it would rotate, and it wasn't an actual pixel movement. It was sort of like you had a pin there, and it was just spinning around the pin. As a lot of people who grew up with 8-bit and 16-bit games were now making games. But however, we are reaching the point where the people who grew up on PS1 and Nintendo 64 are entering, getting a skill set, entering the industry. Like, they're gonna start making the games, and that's gonna be the popular thing. So to capitalize on it, it would be best to start to do that art style. And they were like, nah, you're an idiot. That no one's gonna ever want PS1 style graphics. Game of thing. So I think like that's the best way to kind of look as like the best prophet of the future is the past. Is you look at how things have trended in the past to help you predict what things are going to be like in the future. We've been playing Scratchy. I've yet to play that. I haven't actually seen gameplay of it. Gamble and anime horse racing. No! You're re-downloading it. Only been away since Haru Urara Kimono. Rising and get Kimono. I don't know these words. Oh, I can't even upgrade this because I don't have pearls. Oh.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
We've got to give him the feel thing, so... June 1st, Rec Room is shutting down. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully the people who, played it can still have fun with it. When you went next into a horse girl cult. I think I've only ever got time for one gacha, and even then, I don't think I would be super into playing the gachas. Like the Persona Phantom X game, I really enjoyed playing through it, but at the moment it's just a grind to get characters and then wait for the next character and you continue the grind. I'm like, it's just not interesting me as much. YouTube can't just keep claiming your videos when a high-pitched voice box effect, like it's gone forever. If the man's about to send. I'm not too sure. I didn't see anything pop up for commands over on my side. As odd if YouTube are claiming your videos. Normally they would only claim it if you are using someone else's footage or something. For some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind of understanding. I don't think all androids and machines could live together in peace. Never gonna happen. Guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines around here, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
But
what's that noise?
I don't have to do the quest then.
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
It showed there was a side quest right here. Oh, we're going to ad starting now. If you do get an ad, chat, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. We're right here waiting for you all to come on back. Can't play this on Crash at OBS? Well, normally, the only reason OBS would crash is if your computer had too many processes running at once. I don't think another person could crash it. Also, I know this doorway is going to be sealed, but what if it's sealed? The annoying thing, though, is I did have quite a few quests as to be left, and I won't have access to them now, because it looks like 9S is going to have his own quest line. Well, guys, still isn't updating. I'm guessing they haven't done an update then, or if that's the case. It'll probably be a while between updates. But couple of dead androids there. This is where the ladder is. Right, there was a chest back at the resistance base that I could have opened up. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da. Those are all definitely open. She's still waiting for her sister, so I don't know, maybe it's just accepting the side quest that I have done as being complete, and the other ones will reappear soon, hopefully. I'm gonna buy 10 of each of these, even though I haven't encountered these. Might be good to get. There was a chance foes drop healing items if defeated by hacking. That's could be useful. I want to upgrade. Every time you receive a computer, Fall Guys closes instantly. Well, I mean, if you're turning your computer off, it's going to close every program that you have open. So that's probably why it is closing. Because it's not a sleep function. A lot of consoles and whatnot these days do use the sleep function, but shutdown is a hard power off. Oh, we're back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Gotta run to fight the Goliath. This was like stream 3, I think, when we fought him. Because I think end of stream 1 is when we got to the village. Stream 2, we just did side quests.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
Okay. Run around.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
I like how the first one is stay away from its feet, and now it's gotta pass through its legs. We'll be fine. Wrong side. Just keep running, just keep running.
Damn it!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
We hack it. Hack it again. That's all we can do. Multiple angles there are. This time in the city there's two. Hack it again. Because this does the most damage.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Angles is down.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach
Oh, look.
is recommended.
The tower's there now. So it does accept that I have done that quest. So the quests are active. So after this section, I should have all those side quests I was still doing. Whee! Shoot and swipe. Shoot and swipe. Ouchie. You weren't meant to swipe. Missiles.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
Enemy vibration vibrations were growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Do we get an explanation on why it did this, though?
What the?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Why? Why would they do this? I'm not expecting your hide to be the bad guys. Expecting, but I don't know if they are.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see when...
I don't see any reason for me to
If we're lucky. You're not much
attack
for
these
plans,
ones.
are you, 2B?
I mean, I wanted the treasure if the treasure was unopened, like the hackable one. But it's not hackable. How about you're the enemy in this game? Why would you be the enemy that's a... It don't make sense. Alright, this guy I was hoping to beat as 2B. But we have the items and I never gave them to him. Hey there. Prodigal Son returns once more. That is the same weird monk as before, right? Oh, Father Sobo has used the gift of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dude. I fought him and I was doing the next step, so I guess any quest that was still in progress, we've got to start again. So we've got to fight this version of him. But thankfully... Well, the hacking minigame seems to be a bit harder. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage. I sat here for like 20 minutes whittling him down as 2B. And you're telling me that 9S can just... bloop. Oh my goodness, I am so mad at myself now for going through that torture. Now if I say, show pity on an old monk. Come on. Father Soul requires gold ore, piece of filler metal, pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, what do you think? All this fighting is a big waste of time. Well, it's starting to get really expensive. Not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with him. Such wisdom. May the 1,000 blessings out of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you. You brought the required items? Here you go. Why not use the stuff as requested? Oh ho! Father Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. Don't say. Just wait, my child. When you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you can ever imagine. Yep, new quest. Okay, you are. That is true. That sun is the enemy of all planet life. That is the... Yeah. But dead sun. There we are. Now we look just like dead sun. And so not getting headaches, losing games. I mean, not getting headaches in general is pretty good. I'm glad it's not affecting you. He's gone small again. Well, what do you think of Father Servo now? You've, had a lot of work done. Indeed, all thanks to you. Well then, think you can face my full might of Father Servo's power? Sure. Then we fight. Let me get away from you. Let me get away from you. Level 60. I mean, fighting him as 2B would have been so much more fun. Whittling down the health, doing the counters and all that stuff. But like, this just feels cheatish. Done now, right? Has to be the end. My child, how wrong you are, for Father Servo wishes to be truly strong, but stake his very life on it. The love of Red Father Servo no quarter. This will be a battle to the death. Prepare to die, my android child. The hardest part... Oh, my hand's getting sweaty when aiming all of that. Goodbye, Father Servo. Good Father Servo can be at me. For he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. Here, your earthly reward. Power up part S. That's what's needed to upgrade the pods. Thank. I got neutralized. It's over. Huh.
About goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
Like, trying to read it with like a sad finality to it. A golden robots. Stop. I killed golden ones before.
We're ready to engage.
Best thing we can do is just keep hacking. Same with Father Servo. The music is very glitchy right now. It's weird. I know that the first time I killed the Gold Bros, they gave me a lot of money, and that was in the 2B story. I can't remember if I got anything really good in with the golden tank. No, I failed a hack. Goodbye, golden guy. Oh, he lived. You know what? Mine's more. Goodbye, golden bro.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Another power part. And a machine arm! Oh my goodness, that means we can make something to level 4 weapon. We see right after your loss before final round in ranked knockout to cancel negative points. That seems like excessive work just to avoid having a loss on your account. I mean, it doesn't matter if you do lose in a match.
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
9S, no. No, we are not. I remember where another locked chest was, and I want to check that out. Because we never did the full arena as 2B, I wonder if that means we have to do it as 9S. Oh, hope not. Ignoring invites, that's fair. You can play solo in games. Whee! Wait, there's an entrance here, there's an entrance there. Which entrance do I dare? I ignore them. I know letting go of R2 and pressing it again isn't actually doing anything, but to me, it's like, yeah, it feels like I'm going a little bit faster. That's why I keep dashing. And ignore them. Because we got this door that we can hack. Which may have been the door James was referring to earlier. Oh, and this has one of the weapons! I mean, hack the last one. The cruel blood oath. Like Katana kept by warrior monks of the East. Basically a dark version of the virtuous treaty. We had the virtuous tree. We found the virtuous dignity in like the tree stuff, or the hollowed out tree. So virtuous treaty we might have found somewhere. Because yeah, this is the samurai of the East. This is the warrior monk of the East. Samurai of the East, so there'd be another one. Oh, that is gold. Wait. Oh, so I could press B on something again. Any other location? Like, I would 100% like to get every weapon in the game. I don't think anime that starts with high, majority of people have abandoned it now. Still waiting. I do need to find a new site, but I'm unsure what one to go with. People are cheating? How are you certain that they are cheating out of curiosity? Well. Right, there was a path that took us up there, which let us go on top of there. Now let's have a quick look at the map. So that would be the race, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know about this one, high up in the air. That was the parade. This is a new one. In the village, there are 3 new ones. The Goliath would like to chat again. New one over here. So, yeah, there's definitely new ones. But seriously, it does take us down here. Using user. What website are you using? I may ask. Tap. I mean, feel free to sign to me. Like, I want to make my way to resistance. Okay, thank you. Race 1 is still just floating around, but I feel like I need a ton of movement speed upgrades. What is... Well, whatever it was, it just blew up. I'm guessing they're explosive flying machines now? Well, in part was you've seen the Steam key sell something as G2A is now charging money for an active account. So are they selling inactive accounts, or are they like, oh, you haven't used this site in a while? Pay us. Rank matches are getting smaller. If you go up in ranks, there should be less players within that rank, I think. Machine. They're broken hunk of junk. We can probably get it running again with a little bit of repair work. Let's see. 4 screws, 1 large gear. Should be enough. So I guess we never actually finished it.
Obtained. Marking on map.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
On a floor above... I don't know which floor. Should be a quest. Could even be the top floor. I would not have known that was there if I didn't think this was the floor with the quest. So not this one? Also not this one. And the quest marker's gone. Not this one. Oh, here. Ow. Hey, you're the Resistance, right? You okay? That explosion that happened in the ruins? Shockwave hit me like... well, shockwave, I guess. Knocked my circuits all out of whack. Managed to... Wait a sec, you look familiar. Have we met? Me? No, but lots of Yoha models look alike. Oh, so you two with Yoha, are you? Yeah, why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I heard stories about how advanced you guys are. And how kind and... Okay, fine, I need help. Well, sure, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is, our friend who was with me on the mission was killed, and I want to retrieve her final moments. Broken Pod was recording her life log. Get it for me? Sure. Thank you. I haven't used this site in a while. Pay us. That is terrible. Also, hello, Tenno. How you doing? I hope when I say Tenno, I'm getting it right. Like, the Warframe Tenno. Someone in red? What am? What's the last entry contained in the life log? Could be wrong, but look like two Resistance members fighting each other. Ren was killed by Resistance? One of her own? Easy. We haven't finished fully restoring the data. We'll be complete till we dig deeper layer in. No, that's enough. Don't need to know anymore. Personally, Red Hood killed my friend. She's gonna pay for it. The fact that it's called Amnesia makes me think she killed a friend. Like, she's even wearing the the cargo pants. Wait, what is it? Where are you going? Oh, the jerk ignored my friend. Slow down, alright? Need more data about what happened. Besides, it's dangerous. Killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine. What do you think I should do? Let me ask around the Resistance camp before you go running up. Can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. Right. Wait a little while. See her eyes. Creepy. Hey, thanks. You're welcome. Just don't go killing anyone else. Amnesia? Oh, I want to ride this thing. Give me.
Well, aren't we generous?
Hmm?
All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
Oh, to be jealous. Well, guys dying. Stumble guys took. I've never even. Well, I haven't really heard anything about Stumble guys. Really. I personally don't think that would be the reason for it dying. Mine. Mine. A machine head was obtained. Wait, as an item? Like a material thing? Oh, so yeah, we're getting the arms, legs, torsos, and heads. Be good, but 1 second now, typing about my name's origin, because you mentioned... Wasn't a place to find those sites as well to look it up as... I have found one, so I haven't actually gone through it again in a while. I should. Actually never played Warframe, came with the name because of the league champ called Timo. Basically dropped an E, shaped up the M to an N. But your pronunciation is correct. So in Warframe, they actually... You are known as a Tenno. And like the Tenno were meant to be like those who can use void powers to control the frames. And so I always had the assumption that that's where the origin was. But that is cool. Thank you for sharing the origin. I'm also coming back here because I remember there's a locked chest that 9S can open. There's no sword. Oh! A little chest. I don't lie, everyone's first thought when looking at name is just like, oh, hey, like Warframe. I mean, it is a pretty fun game. I mean, I haven't played it in a while. For a while, I was playing it with a couple other people, and it was a ton of fun. But eventually, grinding alone gets a little sad. Kind of fun. Oh, Dimension Satire. And just ignore these enemies. I mean, these ones we actually got to kill. So that part of the reason I don't play Dark and Darker as much anymore. Like, I used to be really into Final Fantasy XIV. During COVID times, I enjoyed it because I played on a European server. So in the afternoons and at night, I knew when people would be coming on because, yeah, COVID times. I could play with people from across the world and knew they would, you know, be active. But I had a falling out with that group. Left, found out that as a part of damage control, one of the people basically lied about the situation. Because they didn't want to reveal, hey, I was leaving because these two people were blackmailing me about a third person. They'd rather just go, nah, they don't want to be here. They're tired of it. That's it. Like, I had people come to me over a year later being like, hey, so I only just found out you left because this person was a jerk, and if I knew, I 100% would have left with you. But, like, I really do enjoy, though, like, I cherish those times I got to play with them. When I eventually got into another group, that was fun, but Drama popped up there as well, and it pushed me away. And while I do have a friend who, admittedly, haven't really spoken to him much in quite a while, like since I stopped playing. Yeah, I always appreciate memories of playing. But, you know, since I'm streaming, you know, if this is like a clock, I stream from like 8 p.m. to, you know, midnight or 1 a.m. Like, it's nearly midnight here. It makes 4 hours. And a lot of people are like, hey, we need you to be here at 1 a.m. I'm like, well, that's 1 a.m. I need to go to bed. Now, at the moment, 3 a.m. over here, well, basically 4 a.m. actually, is when I am going to sleep now, because the neighbor's dog barks from like just before 6 a.m. to 12. The 6-hour period where it'll just randomly start barking. And yeah, it's just, it can be a pain. Auto use item capacity full. Okay, so I've got a lot of auto use items. Now open the chest first. Then we hack this. Cure roll plus heal roll. I'm gonna click allow. I feel like we're all adults. You skipping animations during losing streak? That's fair. I feel like a lot of games need to make sure they have a skip animation functionality. Dan says, I know things can be tough with drama and groups, and I hope things are getting better. Well, that group I was in, like that first one, I talked to one person from the group. And that's it. To my knowledge, apparently that entire group has now disbanded. Maybe a couple of them here and there will talk to each other, and that's it. But majority are not in contact. Apparently, what had happened is, because it was a guild in Final Fantasy, the leader up here was saying, I don't want cliques to form. So I would try to make sure everyone was included. I would say hello to everyone. I would try to make sure they felt welcome. I would always help people out. And others would form a clique. They'd have this little circle here. Someone else would have a little circle over here. Someone else would have a little circle over here. When I left, because there wasn't really someone to try to bring groups together, everyone just kind of splintered into their own smaller groups. And eventually just, yeah, people would go their own separate ways. The one person I was staying in contact with had told me that apparently a lot of people just stopped, like, staying in contact. Like, even someone who I was quite close with. You know, I would try to reach out and be like, hey, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, hope life's been treating you well. And I wouldn't hear back from them. So my last message to them was to say, like, hey, I'm going to be just using my streamer Discord now. I'm not going to be in a... I'm not going to be doing a private Discord and then a public Discord. Like, no, I'm just going to use this one, so... Ooh, I'll adjust. Like, feel free to come on over if you want to stay in contact. And yeah, they never did. Again, sucks, but it is what it is. Like, people drift apart for various reasons. Yeah. And I was like, one of the other people from the game, like, it's the only one I really still stay in contact with. Like, I try and chat with them every so often. And our conversations are usually like, hey, how's life been treating you? Oh, good, how's life treating you? Yeah, it's all good. What have you been up to lately? Just work. You? Streams. Yeah. Playing anything cool? Oh, Nier Automata, how about you? I've been playing a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice, I hope that game's been fun. And that's it, like, we just have, like, small talk and that's it. Yeah, it does make me sad that's the extent of it, because realistically, the friendship was made on, well, video games. We had the common interest of Final Fantasy, and, like, I haven't probably played it in a while, and I think they've stopped playing it. Fly. I remember one of my brother's friends, they were complaining because making friends as adults is difficult. They were like, oh, Nix, why don't you know all these people online, why don't you give them some tips? I'm like, here's my tip. Accept the finality of friendship. You know, we can appreciate each other, we can enjoy each other's company. I don't know if I'm still going to be streaming in, let's say, 5, 10 years. And those of you listening to this right now may not be here in that time. But we can still appreciate the moment for what it is. Okay. Sadness filler with the dark community had so many people you would talk to and communicate over dark, and now you talk to like 2 people. Yeah, that's very much how it was with Final Fantasy. Like, even the person house are like, that's one of the more recent ones. I haven't spoken to them. I feel bad. I saw that they started a stream again. Their first stream back was titled, "This is my last stream," and I think it's because it was using their last stream title when they went live. And I commented like, oh, I'm sorry, I was in bed when you went live. The only other time I've seen them go live is when I'm in bed or I'm not home. And now I think they stopped streaming because I think they just stream in their Discord. I feel like it's been too long that I can't just reach out and be like, hey, I hope life's treating you well. I should know that. I can say that in Discord, but I'm like, I can't really join their live stream in their Discord and be like, hey, hope life's treating you well. What are you up to? Like, it needs to be built back up again once you're back in a low level. And it's, again, it doesn't mean I don't appreciate them. I really cherish the memories, the time we spent together. They were a ton of fun. But once I started streaming, the time in which I could hang out with the EU friends dropped. Again, it's sad, but that's life. That's what happens. You know, a lot of people will get this depression, in a sense. Like, you'll finish high school, and you may have a big group of friends that you'll stay in contact with. And then one of your friends goes, hey, I'm having a child. And you're like, oh, straight after high school, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting us to, you know, not have kids until like, I don't know, like 30s. And then by the time you reach your 30s, majority of your friends have gotten married, they've had kids, maybe they'll find new friend group through work or something, and then you'll only really have a couple people. And you will struggle. I myself, unfortunately, when I finished high school, that was it, I had no one. I knew by the way everyone acted, how they treated each other, how they spoke. Yeah, this is a once high school ends, that's the end. I'm not going to see these people again. You're 38 now, everyone is married. Pretty much, I feel you there. First of all, welcome on in. I'm 33. And... yeah, I've said in the past quite a lot. I have Asperger's. Yeah, I have this disability. I find it hard to talk to people. Never really dated anyone because I just never felt the need to. I've accepted I'm going to die alone. That's fine. But yeah, it's one of those things that you gotta like. But one of those unfortunate truths that people will, one way or another, accept. Like eventually, some people are gonna be like, "Hey, listen, you're 38. Everyone now is married," which probably means everyone has kids. Yo, the people who, you probably noticed this as well, Pigeon Ranch. If you had friends in high school where as soon as they turned 18, they finish high school, they get married, they have kids immediately. There's a chance they're becoming grandparents now. That's a very weird thought. Part of the reason you host community nights is to make those moments and get people together. Finality will eventually come. Ever let's live. I 100% enjoy the idea of the community nights, like bringing in people to play games and whatnot. Like, I know the card shop near me that goes, oh yeah, we do community, like, board game nights and whatnot. But everyone who goes there smoke a lot of weed. They smoke a lot of cigarettes, and the things that they say, I'm like, this isn't the kind of community I want to be a part of. It's why with streaming, I do have the no swearing rule. I basically try and say like, hey, look, I don't want things to devolve to... I'm trying to think of ways to phrase it without trying to offend anyone, because I don't want to offend anyone. But it's like, I don't want like an overly sexualized chat. I don't mind a little joke here or there, but I do know that there's sometimes some people make it an entire personality, and I kind of feel a little uncomfortable at times. And I think to myself, like, well, you know, I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. Just get someone to live stream, you know? I wonder if Twitch would ban that, but I also wonder... I actually think that'd be hilarious. My final live stream on my channel is my own funeral. They're like, well, this is alright. Everyone can be sad together. None of your close friends, but yeah, you do know some of the grandparents you went to school with. I know one of my brothers is the same, because like I have a niece who has a child. He had his, like, well, my brother had her when he was not far out of high school, and then she had her child not far out of high school, and I really got thought. The really, really weird, messed up thought is when you hear about like the 14-year-olds who get pregnant, and you just think if their child gets pregnant the same age, that means they're going to be a grandparent by the time they're 28. By the time they're 42, they're a great-grandparent. And it's like... that is weird. That is a really weird thought, but it is a legit thing that can happen. Just play Best Day of My Life by the American Authors thing. I've not heard that song, but I'll have to check that out. But yeah, like the entire point of the whole depressive chat is just appreciate the moments. Whether Well, they've come and gone, or you're still in them. Appreciate the moment for what it is. Like, I think it was The Office had... I think The Office had the quote where it's like, I wish you knew you were living in the good old days while they were happening. And it's like it's a really good thought, because it's like it's a moment you know you're going to cherish. You're going to cherish the people you're in. And for me, these streams are the good old days. I enjoy being here with you. Like, I'm not a big streamer. I don't have a high view count or anything like that. But I appreciate those of you who come in, who spend time, who chat, because you are very important. Like last night, again, I was meant to go to a card tournament. Yet again, we didn't go. I am going to actually just probably start streaming every Thursday again. But last night I didn't stream because I was feeling quite down, because uncertainty of what's going to be happening over the next month. But yeah, all night I actually just kind of sat here thinking to myself, man, I wish I was streaming. I wish I was here chatting with everyone, because you are all amazing. There's a mood and understand. Oh, didn't touch the control for too long. There's a mood and understand what you mean about the discomfort around some people. Do view you as family-friendly streamer. And I know if we have a collab, you'd legit title it "How Long Can Tender Be Family-Friendly Streamer?" Well, that's the thing. If I collab with someone, I am not going to be like, hey, you need to follow my rules. If I chose to collab with you, it's because I know what kind of streamer you are, and I know I am comfortable with you. I know I've done collabs in the past where people have gone a bit excessive, like trying to push the boundaries a bit. And that's when I'm like, oh, you know, guys, I'm going to call this 18+. And like, I'd be very quiet in it. Juna! Thanks so much for the raid. Man, I was gonna raid you tonight. Welcome in, Bree. Welcome in, Joni. Welcome in, Juna. How was the rest of your stream? What were you up to? Were you... I know you're playing Helldivers.
Bree Galactuk just subscribed. Thanks to @Juno_min_official for my sub gift.
Aww.
Temper 14 Hugh.
Well, thank you for that, Bree. Your 3-month gift subscription has entered month 2. My goodness. Jenna, thank you for gifting that 3-month gift sub to Bree. I don't think I ever noticed that it was a 3-month long. It was good you went to Overwatch. I was about to actually say, I know you're playing Helldivers, but I think you went to Overwatch because my phone vibrated and said, hey, you can unlock limited time drops on Juna's stream. I'm like, Overwatch? If you're gonna raid Juna, just 24-hour stream till they go live again. If I could, I would. Overwatch? About 25-hour stream? I mean, I would technically have to go for about 25 hours. Juna's so cutie, Nick's so cutie, love these two. Aww. We love you too. But, I'm onto the 9S story in this. And his gameplay is a little bit different. Like, we only have the one sword, our heavy attack. You get a little hacking minigame, which causes them to blow up. Mine. Mine. Oh, I can't pick up any of these? I gotta sell some. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently dressed as 2B for some Nier Automata. I'm enjoying this game a lot. We are nearly halfway through the 9S story. But I wanted to do some side quests because, well, we could actually do more side quests.
Machine. I think something's wrong with it.
If anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. Food, water, sleep, exercise. But if you want to hang around and chat, that's also greatly appreciated. I also got 2 healthy hydrates to do. So let me just do them now. Hydrating. Yoshi just came in as I was starting to wrap up my depressive talk about appreciating the good times that we're in. You're gonna go to sleep now. Have a good sleep, Joni. Go take care.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse
Now,
of
I want to talk to the robot.
underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Wise machine. Hello, anybody home in there? Oh, I know you can hear me. What are we doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunctions in this unit. Therefore, must be deliberately ignoring you. It's gonna be like that, is it? Do I hack it? Is this a... Hey, you gotta come back as a different character. Ah!
That's a weird looking enemy.
Can I hold this? Can I hold what? Oh, I can't hold that. They give her the giant emote. Item. Like, I know I'm meant to go underground by the duo again. But a part of me goes, hey, I wanna just do a couple side quests, you know? Get your phone, don't live in an area with cell service, so we use Wi-Fi points. All connected, Wi-Fi is working and won't connect. I know exactly how you feel with that because my phone, like, the reception here is terrible as well. You're also a wise bot, but probably won't want to talk to me. Anybody home in there? You can hear me. What are you doing? Like, do I attack it? Like, do I try to hack it? Okay, something spicy. Ooh, what you have? Happy? We gotta do this quest all over again. Because we never did the other steps to guard the parade. They want to parade elsewhere. Thankfully we can hack them and just kill him very quickly. Two more hydrates. I'll dehydrate. Boop. Thank you with a boop. Another dehydrate. Fortune cookie. Things are never quite the way they seem. Oh, level it up. Was streaming with Mailman? Slay the Spire 2. Took me a bit to remember that. It was actually pretty funny. Before we started streaming together, we just jumped into voice chat, we were chatting a little bit. And it just kind of started chatting, like going topic to topic. Like it's very easy to talk with him. Oh no, ad's starting in a couple of minutes. Can I take down the big guy before they approach?
Alert.
First Fire 2 is fun. Who been playing? I've been trying to figure out how to play as all of them. I'm not that great at the game though. I usually get to like Act 3 and then I die. Back again. Hopefully this one's explosion's big. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them just spawned in. If you're on the same boat, you don't want to get one character or too high of an section before you get the rest. I kind of want to get a sound alert of that one robot going, all we need is love. We got an ad starting and I've used up all my snoozes. So chat, if you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad, it does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue doing the side quest, waiting for you all to come on back. This is a side quest that I've done on 2B story. And they got badly hurt. Thank you very much. Managed to complete the prey without being annihilated. This is much of a reward, but please accept it. A wonderful thing. Joy really came across this time. We'll be holding another parade elsewhere. We've been counting you for support on that. So do you think it's fools? Sorry. Hope to see you again. You gonna look when you get ready for bed? I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You gotta play games again, Jonah. I like Spain-Town Juno. They're very nice. I want to go into the village, but there's a side quest step happening in there. And I don't want to do the side quest step until the ads are all done. Not eat yet? You just getting ready for the eep? I know my ritual for getting ready to sleep is very, very simple. I brush my teeth. I turn on the white noise app on my phone so I don't hear the barking dog in the morning. And then I crawl into bed. I don't really go anywhere, so I'll just sleep in my day clothes. Is that sad? It sounds sad when I say it out loud. Support. We need more movement speed. Or the movement speed we can get. The effect limit for moving speed up has been exceeded. Only goes up to 20%? Huh. There we go. Fade range up. Oh. Thank you. But yeah, like, it's just more or less easier for me to just... That's all the point in changing clothes into pajamas. Another hydrate! Ah! Hydrating. And welcome back for the ad break, everyone. Alright. Faster movement. Further evade. Can we do all the races? Take him on. Finish line's over there. Give me, friend. Oh.
2, 1, go.
I need to see what that last thing was. But this speed boost seems to be making all the difference. But another place for you is on anime size cartoon stuff, basically 24/7 stream thing. Okay. Next race. Finish line's over there. I believe I've got to go on to the right on the buildings. Because as on PS1 Ultra, I kind of want to check that out. Whew. Just beat it. Alright, and the next one. Let's do it. Probably this is the last round. That last one, they beat me by a hair last time. Got Lurk now and Nana calling. All good, I hope. Hope you have a good evening. How do I get there, though? It beat me to it. Okay, it wants me to jump down the left, I guess? Not saying play, please send that to you, it'd be awesome. Good luck now. But it's been around longer than any anime site since 2010. That's quite interesting. Yeah, same to you as well. In the mornings, a mix of anime and cartoons, while at night shows old Cartoon Network stuff, sometimes repeat episodes for the next day. Ooh. I did dislike when I remember getting Cartoon Network. And it was like an almost like they had a 3-hour schedule. Well, not 3 hour, like an 8-hour schedule. But it would just loop. I didn't mean to jump like that. I was meant to use the pod. Man, it's just way too fast. I mean, I guess if I didn't just collapse like I did at the start. Why is flying drone on the danger zone rated? I don't know. I've never heard of that. So I wouldn't be able to answer. And I was in Dragon Ball Marathon. I wanted to watch the original Dragon Ball, and I think I got to just after the World Martial Arts, like the first World Martial Arts tournament. And I just went, nah, I don't think I can handle watching more of this. I need to stop for a while. But how do you do this? There's no shorter method to get around.
3, 2, 1.
What if I shoot it?
Go.
Maybe my dashes have been slowing me down. No, it's just further ahead than me now. How do I beat it? Okay, slide ID.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Nope. This feels like the sort of thing you gotta Google to figure out. You can't just lie like he does. You have to go a course. And the left side, or going all the way around, is the only way that really shows a course.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Here's good luck charm. Thank you. I need all the good luck I can get. Ah, hit the edge. Zooms in, zooms out.
Three, 2, 1. Go.
I have one last idea on how to beat him.
Three, 2, 1. Go. Only speed will dictate whether you defeat me or not.
I was hoping that would slow him down. But it definitely feels like a thing that you gotta Google to figure out. And Google will probably be like, yeah, though you get this in the first run of the game. You actually have to be on your 4th run of the game. I'm gonna Google. I go ahead and do the taxi catcher later. All good, and thanks for coming on in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good time. See. As people being like, oh, I'm stuck on the 2nd race. I want to beat the 3rd race. Yeah, the chip they tell you to use, I haven't got. No, I do have one. Slow time after a perfect evade. Alright, I read the tips that people say. The perfect evade is apparently the robots to the side will try to punch you and you gotta perfectly dodge them. The other tip is jump off and self-destruct, which I don't think is very smart. It did not attack me quick enough. Alright, let's try the jump off the edge and self-destruct. I wish this bit here would speed up a bit. 2B, you're a bit too quick.
2, 1, go.
Perhaps they meant just do the self-destruct start and not the full self-destruct. Right, I don't have healing. Or healing chips. Try it again.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that time I didn't even want to activate it. How about I watch this thing? Okay, I see a little bit. I can do very minor a bit about this. It won't be as good as the person who I was just watching a thing on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it. A perfect evade was not quick enough. So I need to upgrade that overclock. Basically, is what it is. So that when they attack me, preferably not with a jump attack, I can get the maximum amount of time in the air. Oh, not in the air, like in slow motion. Best thing about the side is you don't need ad blocker for us, is the ads are in the stream side. That's the answer. I'm excited to check it out. I'm gonna ask people around here about the person with the red.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
You're a scanner, aren't you? I know everything. Okay, maybe not everything, but you can ask me anything you want to know about hacking. Alright. Just need pure water and simple gadgets. Start upgrading them. We need to possibly buy overclocks if they have them in stock. They do not. Already got max movement speed because I said it's goes to 20% and that's it. I got way too many auto heals. Bam. Get rid of the last stands because my goodness, we have a lot of last stands. A lot of shockwaves. Way too many range attack ups. And weapon attack ups. Boop. Juna, you have a question. What game are Pikmin from? Pikmin are from the game Pikmin. There is a theory that Nintendo really wants Pikmin to succeed, but the sales just aren't there. It's why when I think the new 3DS came out and you could transfer your save or all your data from like the 3DS to the new 3DS, the file transfer were Pikmin carrying your stuff around. Apparently in the Mario games, the Pikmin are appearing in the background. You know, just chilling and whatnot. So there's a huge theory that what Nintendo is trying to do is to integrate the Pikmin game into the Mario IP. So technically they're the same universe and therefore they can play together. Drawing with Juno so like literally, I do feel safe. What you can't see is Juno's actually helping me look at the top shelf so that I can see what cool drinks there are. Like, I want that one. Was there a chest down here that only he could open? I don't think so. There's one down here. That'd be a cat ones too. I'm like kitty cat. I wonder which character I'm meant to ask about the red scar. So an arrow popped up there. Part 4 Fist. So these have the capability of being more powerful or more damage. This one is just more overall. Every time you pick up he squeaks though. Do I swim a bit? It depends where you grab. Like my sides are actually very ticklish. They're very sensitive. But okay, I guess they're auto talking. Do I just talk to the people who look like they would wear red? You listen to music? No? Will the leader tell me anything? Run along something you replenish it here? No? Oh, red scarf's up there. That's good. You make it? Oh, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. First time I've worn it in public. Really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, wish I had one myself. Ever know where she got it? Oh, sorry, don't think... I have to ask. And where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like the hood. Last I heard, she was out at the desert station. Gonna be too hard to find. I think she's the only woman out there. Thanks, appreciate it. If you manage to get a hood of your own. I also got a...
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
Syphilis
I think it's more
155
about the
says
feeling
cutest Nix.
I'm always the cutest Nix. You're not ticklish, dead son? We'll have to put that to the test. You are, Juno. She'll very much put that into the test. The answer to are you ticklish doesn't matter because we'll always get tickled the other way. Oh, 100%. Like if someone says like, oh, I bet you your sides are ticklish. Run, your side's getting tickled. You have no choice. It's gonna happen. That is cool. Octopus one? Yes.
Find it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Just like the handler person. Supply trader has new plug-in chips. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the ones that I want. Then do a save. I'm going to do something very dumb as a test. Because this guy won't talk to me, but what if I hack him?
Exist. This world. Mine. Life's me. The meaning of being born.
What's going to be the machine's thoughts, right? They're seriously trying to figure out the meaning of existence? Negative. Machine life forms don't possess such thought routines. Yeah, but... Yay! That is what I was meant to do. You have ate before you brush your teeth? What are you going to consider eating? Because I know there are times when I'll brush my teeth and I get hungry. I'm like, oh, I'll have a sandwich. Something very non-acidic.
To exist, I must be strong. Many destroy life will need approval. But if so, what would give suffering to the world? It is painful. So painful.
You're not gonna eat? Not even a sandwich? What the hell was that? In pain because it can't find value in its own existence? I don't know why it's here. Why it exists. What about me? Why am I here? Why do I... Look, hacking has resulted in alignment of synaptic transmissions. Oh, right. Sorry, I just... More careful next time. But you didn't. Why would you be eating me right now? What did I do? Well, I don't feel like I'm the one in danger now. So what is the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep me from getting killed, now was it? Did you know where the rest of the predators went? Took off on some kind of journey. Bring joy to the ends of the earth, was their cry, remember correctly. Lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they're rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. Aww. Can we pause to eat cooking? I don't know if I'm a good chef, but I enjoy cooking. Ringo came to cuddle? Aww. Jealous? I want Ringo cuddles. You're getting less notifications? In what platform? You bet. You dumb. Oh. We got an animal to cuddle with. Really need something like that. All I've got is a pillow. You got Tony and Purse? Aww, that is cute. Wait, there's an item in there I think I could get. Feeling kind of like me too, dead son. Lonely, I am so lonely. I failed the hacking. Fine. And biscuits that played honey by oh. Eat you, but why do you want to be eaten? Why, Vanna? No, that was a little... Am I imagining that there was a chest I could open? I think I imagined there was an item there. I'm sad now. Gotta save. Save. 7. I am is tired, chat. It is 1 a.m. I would like to play more, but I know it's a lot of side quests. And going to me to be on the phone. You, hi Ringo. Is Ringo watching me? Hi. Hi. Let me change my monitor. I mean, I won't be going to bed right away. I have to stay up because of the usual stay awake till like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. thing because of the neighbor's dog, but yeah, 2 more hydrates. Yeah. Nah. Hydrating. Boop. You're what the boop. Now the hydrate.
Stay away from the
Neighbor dog.
summoner!
Say, oh, get away from the summoner. So I was explaining earlier on in the stream, like, basically the situation. So, good news is also stressful news. Basically, yesterday I got a phone call. Well, I called the council. I'm like, hey, I haven't heard anything in like a month, and the last thing was sign your name on these forms. And like, oh yeah, we'll look into this. And they went, oh, they sent you an email about a month ago. I'm like, yep, that was the sign your name on the forms. And I replied to that. I signed my name. And they went, okay, yeah, I can see that corresponding with the ranger. And they go, oh, you have a comment here. I'm going to have to ask. But I'm like, okay, well, the neighbor had given threats about anyone who complains about the dog. And over the phone, I was told I can keep my name off the form and keep it anonymous. And now the ranger is saying, no, you can't do anonymous. You have to put your name on it. I'm like, so basically, it was me being like, all right, look, he's made threats if something happens to me. It was the neighbor. You know, but you want me to have my name on it. But at this point, you know, my health is deteriorating, so I need to get this done. And the reaction from the council person was a quite literal, oh god. I'm like, yeah, it's not good, is it? So they looked into it and they went, oh, well, there hasn't been a ranger assigned to your case. And I said, if a ranger's not assigned to my case, how come a ranger replied to the email? And they just kind of stopped again and they went, that's a good point. A ranger isn't allowed to email someone who is not on their case. Or who isn't assigned as one of the cases. They went, all right, I'm going to put a note forward. So they put a note forward to the head ranger, like the person in charge of everyone. He gave me a call and he said that basically the reason why things are difficult to solve is they use a thing called a noise net. It finds every noise around you. Meaning not just that one neighbor's dog, every dog. Because these devices are expensive, they only have 8 for the region and they've got 100 ongoing cases. So because of how long this has been going on for, I am being given priority and we should get a phone call next week. Meaning, the neighbor, like, well, basically the ranger should be here to basically set it all up next week, hopefully. The reason why I don't think this is going to work, though, during this phone call with the head ranger, the neighbor came home. Their dogs have not made a peep since then. The only time the neighbor's dog doesn't have a peep is when I am in contact with the government or with the council and I am being told something is going to be done. Meaning there has been a tip-off. The dogs are going to be removed or they're inside dogs for the next couple of weeks. So that way they can get around everything. In which case the ranger will then say to me, no, there wasn't any barking or it wasn't a nuisance. Liberty bubbly blue. And I'll then have to explain, look, I feel that it has been, you know, there's been tampering, because I've even been told if they get tipped off or they know they're being monitored, that people will adjust the behavior so they can get away. And so the other down part is he will now know 100% without a doubt it was me. I'm the one who complained. Meaning there is a threat towards me now. Because he did say, you know, or put out that threat. So I'm likely going to have to buy some security cameras to set up. And, you know, make sure they don't do anything. Because last time we did a proper complaint, the 2 massive gas bottles we use for heating, you know, we have a gas stove. Basically, I think that's the only thing we use it for, is a gas stove now. The things that have never had a fault my entire life, suddenly the piping was split. For a gas thing. When one of the threats was that his daughter has burnt down homes in the past. So I'm going to definitely get a security camera to watch that area. Neighbor is dangerous. Oh, 100%. When, back in 2022, before I began streaming, I was in the backyard in the caravan by myself because our house was flooded. This is when it all began. I complained about the dog because his daughter, like, I put in a complaint because the dog, a brand new pup, would bark from 5:30 in the morning after he left for work all the way until 6 p.m. when he got home. More than 12 hours of barking. So I put in a complaint. And then the council said, oh, we'll look into it. The ranger for the case went, oh, I kicked the gate. I didn't hear any barking. I'm like, yes. And also 30 minutes before you turned up, one of his friends turned up, grabbed the dog, and drove off with it. Oh, it seems like you're just wasting our time then. And then from that moment onwards, the daughter would turn up to feed the dog and then hop in the car, beep the horn, call the dog's name, and then speed off, basically making it go off more. When the mowers are mowing the grassland between our houses, there are times there's just 2 guys. They'll turn up at 9 a.m. They are done by 11 a.m. That's a 2-hour mowing job for a massive area. Other times, 7 of them turn up at 8 a.m. and they don't finish until 1:30 p.m. That's a 5.5-hour job for more than 3 times the people. The same group of people I've actually seen, while mowing, like while the neighbor was away, go into his backyard and start mowing his property. Why the hell does the neighbor have so much power? He works for the council. If you know the system and how it works, you can bend it to your will. And that is what he is doing. He knows people who work there. He knows one of the rangers, which is why the case gets thrown out, why he gets tipped off. He knows the people who have the contract for the mowing, which is why they're willing to mow his yard, who are willing to cause the dog to go off more so to annoy the people in the area who have complained. That's attempted murder. 100% is. So when I was in, as I say, when I was in the caravan, I used to hear a really weird whistle. The way I explain it to family, it sounds like someone who is missing a few teeth attempting to whistle. And I was told, oh, that's probably a lyrebird. We don't have lyrebirds around here. So eventually, like, when I got my office, the first night I had my office, I was in here, I was playing games and whatnot. And then when I was done, you know, hop out, unplug the power supply from the office and plug it into caravan. Night number 2. I'm sitting here, I was talking to a couple people, and I'm like, oh, I need to use the bathroom. I go to leave the office and I'm like, hang on a second. And I look out my window. I'm like, oh, I see a shadow. So I call my brother. Hey, you here grabbing something from my dad's shed? No. Like, call dad. All right. Call my dad. Hey, are you here? No. All right, someone's trying to break into your shed. Call the cops. All right, so I call the cops. Police arrive. They did absolutely nothing. They're like, oh, nothing we can really do because there's nothing really with fingerprints on it. The front door was wide open. That's probably how he got in. I'm like, no, he barged through the side door. I watched him shoulder barge him and now got a massive imprint on it. Oh, nothing we can really do. The next day, the neighbor said, like, my mother is doing stuff outside. My neighbor walks up. He's like, oh, I heard that there was a bit of an attempted break-in. Oh, that must have been bad. And I was like, oh, yeah, my son was here by himself. Oh, I wouldn't want to be here if I were him. He was like, nah, we're on the phone to him. We'll try and tell him not to use his sword. He was very eager to run out with that blade. And the neighbor apparently looked like he was about to shit himself. But no, it couldn't be him. No one believes it could have been him. So yeah, this is all basically the ongoings. This is also my statement. If for some reason I stop streaming in like a couple of weeks mysteriously, no, it was because of the neighbor. He may have gotten to me. Dead Son knows the address. I think he's the only person who I've actually told about this. Dead Son. Blood Vendetta. They should be behind bars. They should be 6 feet. No, I can't actually finish that sentence because there is a threat if I finish that sentence. But yeah. Person should be behind bars. Unfortunately, police aren't going to do anything until he is caught attempting to attack. And even though I said I could identify that it was a bold man at a certain height, that apparently wasn't enough for the police. They're like, oh, there's a lot of bold men around that height. So yeah, gonna buy some security cameras. I got one that's monitoring my office. I'm gonna buy a couple more. So that's the entire situation. That's why I didn't stream last night despite being home. It's the thought that it's in someone else's hands now. Like the council is going to actually do something which is good, but any number of things can happen and it's not going to go in my favor. At the same time, I've now painted a massive target on us. So that's a part of the frustration. Let's find someone to raid on that note. Who can we raid? I hear worried for you now. I'm worried too. And the thing is, a lot of people have said to me, Nix, why don't you just move? And I've shown them that with the amount of money that I have saved up, the banks would only allow me a loan of up to $250,000, which puts you in a dilapidated shack in the middle of nowhere. Trade me. Have I been updating the game 100 times a year? That's quite a lot. That's once every 3 days. I don't know who to raid. Anything you do from overseas? Can you drop a satellite? Something magical? Yeah, something otherworldly. I'm gonna likely raid Aruna Ray Ray. They're doing an ASMR stream. I'm not a big fan of ASMR, but I know them through Psylime, and I would like to continue to support Psylime's friends as well. You pray for their misfortune? Thank you. Because praying for misfortune is, you know, hoping things go in my favor. Or they perhaps understand that their dog barking before 6 a.m. and then non-stop. Like, I mean, it's not always non-stop. Sometimes it is non-stop barking, and sometimes you'll get like 5 to 10 minutes of barking every hour. But the annoying part is you just never know which day is going to be what. And that is the hard part about this. It's the stress of not knowing. It's the Chinese water drop torture, where it's just strapped to a table, you have a leaky faucet above your head, and every so often a little drop goes plop, right on your forehead. You can't control the pattern, you can't control the frequency, and that is what truly gets to you. Why does a dog bark a lot? Is it for the reason, or is it just because they can? Sometimes it's because they can. I've watched them walk around the backyard, head in the air, barking. There's nothing up there. They'll just bark. Other times, maybe someone's walking past. But I've also witnessed they'll bark at nothing during the morning, and then in the afternoon, people walk past with dogs, and nothing happens. There's no barking. Like that. It's why it's hard to say what is causing the bark. And there are times when something will cause them to bark, and they'll continue barking for 15 to 20 minutes. And yeah, it's gotten to the point where the barking, even if it's just for like, let's say 1 minute, it makes me feel very sick. I've had nosebleeds. I would be able to taste blood in the back of my throat. I feel like I had to vomit. You know, it was very it's very unpleasant whenever this happens. You know, there have even been times where I've been in like a really foul mood when I'm streaming, and the reason why is because it's been barking. Whether it's for an entire day or maybe just for, 10 minutes. Because this has been a thing that's been going on and on and on and on and on. Like, I hope, maybe the council people can sit us down and be like, look, we need to have a nice resolution here. What can be done? And I'm like, you know what would be good? What if you had a nice metal fence? Your dogs wouldn't see through it, which means it's not going to bark at anyone on the other side, and the metal fence will stop a lot of the noise from coming this way. Because at the moment, they have wooden slats with gaps in it, which means there's not really anything to stop the noise. And because their house is up higher, the dog bark travels over the fence line, meaning we're going to hear it no matter what. That's the hard part. So I'd be more than happy to be like, hey, how about you get a metal fence? And you know what? I've got money. I will pay for your fence. This isn't about you getting a fine or anything. This is about me being able to enjoy living in my own property. Dog sounds weird around 100%. Can you record the dog barking patterns as evidence? They will not accept it anymore. Only the noise diary. Anyway, I got to start the raid because an ad starts in like 15 seconds, and yeah, annoying. But like, that should be illegal having a dog barking for as long as. Yep, it is actually illegal, but they don't. Don't really care. Anyway, do take care, everyone. Bye.